Ready. Play.
Anyway, Joao comes through, and I do expect him to beat Lerner. I think Lerner on grass is a work in progress, and I think Joao is a bit more refined, and he'll be in the third round. Now, in that third round, Joao is going to play Joao Fonseca or Jenson Brooksby, who both had really, really impressive three-set wins today. I watched Fonseca Fernley pretty much from start to finish, and yeah, the first set was tight. Once Fonseca won that, though, it did feel pretty good. Fernley did have a 5-3 advantage, I'll say, I think, in the tiebreak, in the third set tiebreak. But I always thought that if Fernley wins that, it's just going to be a consolation, and Fonseca's going to win this in 4. Fonseca was serving unbelievably as well. It's a thing that we forget about. His forehand was working pretty well today, and he sets up a next round match, which I think in terms of styles, very interesting against Brooksby, who, if Grigspor, by the way, was not compromised in any way, shape or form, had a really, really good straight set win. So, Joao Fonseca, Jenson Brooksby, what can we expect?
I mean, so look, Brooksby is in form, but Fonseca has a higher gear. And so if we see Fonseca's A game, I expect him to win in 3. Maybe there's a world in which Brooksby steals a set. I wouldn't bet on it. If Fonseca is, maybe his first serve's not hitting, maybe that big forehand of his misfires a little bit, I could see a world in which Brooksby could push him, but I think it's Fonseca's match, setting up the round 3 clash that, again, the world wants to see. Lerner T and Joao Fonseca, the 2 brightest teenage talents in the sport.
Not any combination really, but all 4 of these players bring something of interest.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Joao Fonseca as well. I'm okay with Team Fonseca, of course. And Brooksby, I quite like watching, and I'm really pleased to see him back on the tour and performing well across all surfaces. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. He leads. Wow, it's all happening right now. 139 miles an hour down the tee serve, and it brings up match point for Joao Fonseca in this third set tiebreak. He won the first set 6-4, raced away with the second 6-1. The third set, though, has been a bit more of a struggle for both players in so many respects. But now we have a match point for the 18-year-old Brazilian. Where are you going with this serve, Jacob Fernley? You're going to go into the net on the first serve. So a second serve for Joao Fonseca to look at. Where are you going to go with this serve? It's going to hit the line, but the forehand's gone long from Jacob Fernley, and it's Joao Fonseca tapping his head, and he is through, beating the Brits Jacob Fernley 6-4, 6-1, 6-7 in a match that lasted just a shade over 2 hours. Fonseca is through, and Fernley goes out in the first round, the Brit. Bad news for obviously the British crowd, but excellent news for the Brazilian, who again wins a match at a Grand Slam. He's won matches in Australia and at the French Open, and now he's done so again at Wimbledon. He's through, just a reminder, in 2 hours and 1 minute, 6-4, 6-1, 7-6. He was down in that tie break, and Fernley was in charge, had it on his racket, was up a mini break, but couldn't take advantage. And so it is Joao Fonseca that goes through. Shall we have a quick look at the stats from this particular encounter? I think we should. So, Fernley Fonseca match stats. We have 11 aces for Joao Fonseca to the 4 aces from Jacob Fernley. We have 4 double faults from Joao Fonseca and 10 from Jacob Fernley. First serve in, 71% for Fonseca, 66% for Fernley. 84% first serve once. It was a serving display. Unbelievable serving display, really, from Joao Fonseca, who was not broken in the entire match and only had to save 4 break points as well. It's a real serve-dominated situation. And in fact, he had 11 break point opportunities, taking 3 of them. In the end, he won more points than his opponent as well, 105 to 81. hitting 31 winners to 20 from his opponent. So a deserved straight sets win for Joao Fonseca. And so he is through. Thanks very much. Take care. And you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. He leads. Wow, it's all happening right now. 139 miles an hour down the tee serve, and it brings up match point for Joao Fonseca in this third set tiebreak. He won the first set 6-4, raced away with the second 6-1. The third set, though, has been a bit more of a struggle for both players in so many respects. But now we have a match point for the 18-year-old Brazilian. Where are you going with this serve, Jacob Fernley? You're going to go into the net on the first serve. So a second serve for Joao Fonseca to look at. Where are you going to go with this serve? It's going to hit the line. But the forehand's gone long from Jacob Fernley. And it's Joao Fonseca tapping his head. And he is through, beating the Brits, Jacob Fernley, 6-4, 6-1, 6-7, in a match that lasted just a shade over 2 hours. Fonseca is through, and Fernley goes out in the first round, the Brit. Bad news for, obviously, the British crowd, but excellent news for the Brazilian, who again wins a match at a Grand Slam. He's won matches in Australia and at the French Open, and now he's done so again at Wimbledon. He's through, just a reminder, in 2 hours and 1 minute, 6-4, 6-1, 7-6. He was down in that tie break, and Fernley was in charge, had it on his racket, was up a mini break, but couldn't take advantage. And so it is Joao Fonseca that goes through. Shall we have a quick look at the stats from this particular encounter? I think we should. So, Fernley Fonseca match stats. We have 11 aces for Joao Fonseca to the 4 aces from Jacob Fernley. We have 4 double faults from Joao Fonseca and 10 from Jacob Fernley. First serve in, 71% for Fonseca, 66% for Fernley. 84% first serve once. It was a serving display. Unbelievable serving display, really, from Joao Fonseca, who was not broken in the entire match and only had to save 4 break points as well. It's a real serve-dominated situation. And in fact, he had 11 break point opportunities, taking 3 of them. In the end, he won more points than his opponent as well, 105 to 81, hitting 31 winners to 20 from his opponent. So a deserved straight sets win for Joao Fonseca. And so he is through. Thanks very much. Take care. And you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Ready? Play.
Anyway, Jerry comes through, and I do expect him to beat Lerner. I think Lerner on grass is a work in progress, and I think Jerry is a bit more refined, and he'll be in the third round. Now, in that third round, Jerry's going to play Joao Fonseca or Jenson Brooksby, who both had really, really impressive 3-set wins today. I watched Fonseca Fernley pretty much from start to finish. And yeah, the first set was tight. Once Fonseca won that, though, it did feel pretty good. Fernley did have a 5-3 advantage, I'll say, I think, in the tiebreak, in the third set tiebreak. But I always thought that if Fernley wins that, it's just going to be a consolation, and Fonseca's going to win this in 4. Fonseca was serving unbelievably as well. It's a thing that we forget about. His forehand was working pretty well today, and he sets up a next round match, which I think in terms of styles, very interesting against Brooksby, who, if Grigspor, by the way, was not compromised in any way, shape or form, had a really, really good straight set win. So, Joao Fonseca, Jenson Brooksby, what can we expect?
I mean, so look, Brooksby is in form, but Fonseca has a higher gear. And so if we see Fonseca's A game, I expect him to win in 3. Maybe there's a world in which Brooksby steals a set. I wouldn't bet on it. If Fonseca is, maybe his first serve's not hitting, maybe that big forehand of his misfires a little bit, I could see a world in which Brooksby could push him, but I think it's Fonseca's match, setting up the round 3 clash that, again, the world wants to see. Lerner T and Joao Fonseca, the 2 brightest teenage talents in the sport.
Not any combination really, but all 4 of these players bring something of interest.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with Joao Fonseca as well. I'm okay with Team Fonseca, of course. And Brooksby, I quite like watching, and I'm really pleased to see him back on the tour and performing well across all surfaces. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Ready? Play.
Anyway, Joao comes through, and I do expect him to beat Lerner. I think Lerner on grass is a work in progress, and I think Joao is a bit more refined, and he'll be in the 3rd round. Now, in that 3rd round, Joao is going to play Joao Fonseca or Jenson Brooksby, who both had really, really impressive 3-set wins today. I watched Fonseca Fernley pretty much from start to finish, and yeah, the first set was tight. Once Fonseca won that, though, it did feel pretty good. Fernley did have a 5-3 advantage, I'll say, I think, in the tiebreak, in the 3rd set tiebreak. But I always thought that if Fernley wins that, it's just going to be a consolation, and Fonseca's going to win this in 4. Fonseca was serving unbelievably as well. It's a thing that we forget about. His forehand was working pretty well today, and he sets up a next round match, which I think in terms of styles, very interesting against Brooksby, who, if Grigspor, by the way, was not compromised in any way, shape or form, had a really, really good straight set win. So Joao Fonseca, Jenson Brooksby, what can we expect?
I mean, so look, Brooksby is in form, but Fonseca has a higher gear. And so if we see Fonseca's A game, I expect him to win in 3. Maybe there's a world in which Brooksby steals a set. I wouldn't bet on it. If Fonseca is, maybe his first serve's not hitting, maybe that big forehand of his misfires a little bit, I could see a world in which Brooksby could push him, but I think it's Fonseca's match, setting up the round 3 clash that, again, the world wants to see. Lerner T and Joao Fonseca, the 2 brightest teenage talents in the sport.
Not any combination really, but all 4 of these players bring something of interest.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with Joao Fonseca as well. I'm okay with Team Fonseca, of course. And Brooksby, I quite like watching, and I'm really pleased to see him back on the tour and performing well across all surfaces. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. He leads. Wow, it's all happening right now. 139 miles an hour down the tee serve, and it brings up match point for Joao Fonseca in this 3rd set tiebreak. He won the first set 6-4, raced away with the second 6-1. The 3rd set, though, has been a bit more of a struggle for both players in so many respects. But now we have a match point for the 18-year-old Brazilian. Where are you going with this serve, Jacob Fernley? You're going to go into the net on the first serve. So a second serve for Joao Fonseca to look at. Where are you going to go with this serve? It's going to hit the line, but the forehand's gone long from Jacob Fernley, and it's Joao Fonseca tapping his head, and he is through, beating the Brits Jacob Fernley 6-4, 6-1, 6-7 in a match that lasted just a shade over 2 hours. Fonseca is through, and Fernley goes out in the first round, the Brit. Bad news for obviously the British crowd, but excellent news for the Brazilian, who again wins a match at a Grand Slam. He's won matches in Australia and at the French Open, and now he's done so again at Wimbledon. He's through, just a reminder, in 2 hours and 1 minute, 6-4, 6-1, 7-6. He was down in that tie break, and Fernley was in charge, had it on his racket, was up a mini break, but couldn't take advantage. And so it is Joao Fonseca that goes through. Shall we have a quick look at the stats from this particular encounter? I think we should. So, Fernley Fonseca match stats. We have 11 aces for Joao Fonseca to the 4 aces from Jacob Fernley. We have 4 double faults from Joao Fonseca and 10 from Jacob Fernley. First serve in, 71% for Fonseca, 66% for Fernley. 84% first serve once. It was a serving display. Unbelievable serving display, really, from Joao Fonseca, who was not broken in the entire match and only had to save 4 break points as well. It's a real serve-dominated situation. And in fact, he had 11 break point opportunities, taking 3 of them. In the end, he won more points than his opponent as well, 105 to 81, hitting 31 winners to 20 from his opponent. So a deserved straight sets win for Joao Fonseca. And so he is through. Thanks very much. Take care. And you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. He leads. Wow, it's all happening right now. 139 miles an hour down the tee serve, and it brings up match point for Joao Fonseca in this third set tiebreak. He won the first set 6-4, raced away with the second 6-1. The third set, though, has been a bit more of a struggle for both players in so many respects. But now we have a match point for the 18-year-old Brazilian. Where are you going with this serve, Jacob Fernley? You're going to go into the net on the first serve. So a second serve for Joao Fonseca to look at. Where are you going to go with this serve? It's going to hit the line. But the forehand's gone long from Jacob Fernley. And it's Joao Fonseca tapping his head. And he is through, beating the Brits, Jacob Fernley, 6-4, 6-1, 6-7, in a match that lasted just a shade over 2 hours. Fonseca is through, and Fernley goes out in the first round, the Brit. Bad news for, obviously, the British crowd, but excellent news for the Brazilian, who again wins a match at a Grand Slam. He's won matches in Australia and at the French Open, and now he's done so again at Wimbledon. He's through, just a reminder, in 2 hours and 1 minute, 6-4, 6-1, 7-6. He was down in that tie break, and Fernley was in charge, had it on his racket, was up a mini break, but couldn't take advantage. And so it is Joao Fonseca that goes through. Shall we have a quick look at the stats from this particular encounter? I think we should. So, Fernley Fonseca match stats. We have 11 aces for Joao Fonseca to the 4 aces from Jacob Fernley. We have 4 double faults from Joao Fonseca and 10 from Jacob Fernley. First serve in, 71% for Fonseca, 66% for Fernley. 84% first serve once. It was a serving display. Unbelievable serving display, really, from Joao Fonseca, who was not broken in the entire match and only had to save 4 break points as well. It's a real serve-dominated situation. And in fact, he had 11 break point opportunities, taking 3 of them. In the end, he won more points than his opponent as well, 105 to 81, hitting 31 winners to 20 from his opponent. So a deserved straight sets win for Joao Fonseca. And so he is through. Thanks very much. Take care, and you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Ready? Play.
Anyway, Jerry comes through, and I do expect him to beat Lerner. I think Lerner on grass is a work in progress, and I think Jerry is a bit more refined, and he'll be in the third round. Now, in that third round, Jerry's going to play Joao Fonseca or Jenson Brooksby, who both had really, really impressive three-set wins today. I watched Fonseca Fernley pretty much from start to finish, and yeah, the first set was tight. Once Fonseca won that, though, it did feel pretty good. Fernley did have a 5-3 advantage, I'll say, I think, in the tiebreak, in the third set tiebreak. But I always thought that if Fernley wins that, it's just going to be a consolation, and Fonseca's going to win this in 4. Fonseca was serving unbelievably as well. It's a thing that we forget about. His forehand was working pretty well today, and he sets up a next round match, which I think in terms of styles, very interesting against Brooksby, who, if Grigspor, by the way, was not compromised in any way, shape or form, had a really, really good straight set win. So, Joao Fonseca, Jenson Brooksby, what can we expect?
I mean, so look, Brooksby is in form, but Fonseca has a higher gear. And so if we see Fonseca's A game, I expect him to win in 3. Maybe there's a world in which Brooksby steals a set. I wouldn't bet on it. If Fonseca is, maybe his first serve's not hitting, maybe that big forehand of his misfires a little bit, I could see a world in which Brooksby could push him, but I think it's Fonseca's match, setting up the round 3 clash that, again, the world wants to see. Lerner T and Joao Fonseca, the 2 brightest teenage talents in the sport.
Not any combination really, but all 4 of these players bring something of interest.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Joao Fonseca as well. I'm okay with Team Fonseca, of course. And Brooksby, I quite like watching, and I'm really pleased to see him back on the tour and performing well across all surfaces. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. He leads. Wow, it's all happening right now. 139 miles an hour down the tee serve, and it brings up match point for Joao Fonseca in this third set tiebreak. He won the first set 6-4, raced away with the second 6-1. The third set, though, has been a bit more of a struggle for both players in so many respects. But now we have a match point for the 18-year-old Brazilian. Where are you going with this serve, Jacob Fernley? You're going to go into the net on the first serve. So a second serve for Joao Fonseca to look at. Where are you going to go with this serve? It's going to hit the line, but the forehand's gone long from Jacob Fernley, and it's Joao Fonseca tapping his head, and he is through, beating the Brits, Jacob Fernley, 6-4, 6-1, 6-7, in a match that lasted just a shade over 2 hours. Fonseca is through, and Fernley goes out in the first round, the Brit. Bad news for obviously the British crowd, but excellent news for the Brazilian, who again wins a match at a Grand Slam. He's won matches in Australia and at the French Open, and now he's done so again at Wimbledon. He's through, just a reminder, in 2 hours and 1 minute, 6-4, 6-1, 7-6. He was down in that tiebreak, and Fernley was in charge, had it on his racket, was up a mini break, but couldn't take advantage. And so it is Joao Fonseca that goes through. Shall we have a quick look at the stats from this particular encounter? I think we should. So, Fernley Fonseca match stats. We have 11 aces for Joao Fonseca to the 4 aces from Jacob Fernley. We have 4 double faults from Joao Fonseca and 10 from Jacob Fernley. First serve in, 71% for Fonseca, 66 for Fernley, 84% first serve once. It was a serving display, unbelievable serving display, really, from Joao Fonseca, who was not broken in the entire match and only had to save 4 break points as well. It's a real serve-dominated situation. And in fact, he had 11 break point opportunities, taking 3 of them. In the end, he won more points than his opponent as well, 105 to 81, hitting 31 winners to 20 from his opponent. So a deserved straight sets win for Joao Fonseca. And so he is through. Thanks very much. Take care. And you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Ready? Play.
Anyway, Jerry comes through, and I do expect him to beat Lerner. I think Lerner on grass is a work in progress, and I think Jerry is a bit more refined, and he'll be in the third round. Now, in that third round, Jerry's going to play Joao Fonseca or Jenson Brooksby, who both had really, really impressive three-set wins today. I watched Fonseca Fernley pretty much from start to finish. And yeah, the first set was tight. Once Fonseca won that, though, it did feel pretty good. Fernley did have a 5-3 advantage, I'll say, I think, in the tiebreak, in the third set tiebreak. But I always thought that if Fernley wins that, it's just going to be a consolation, and Fonseca's going to win this in 4. Fonseca was serving unbelievably as well. It's a thing that we forget about. His forehand was working pretty well today, and he sets up a next round match, which I think in terms of styles, very interesting against Brooksby, who, if Grigspor, by the way, was not compromised in any way, shape or form, had a really, really good straight set win. So, Joao Fonseca, Jenson Brooksby, what can we expect?
I mean, so look, Brooksby is in form, but Fonseca has a higher gear. And so if we see Fonseca's A game, I expect him to win in 3. Maybe there's a world in which Brooksby steals a set. I wouldn't bet on it. If Fonseca is, maybe his first serve's not hitting, maybe that big forehand of his misfires a little bit, I could see a world in which Brooksby could push him, but I think it's Fonseca's match, setting up the round 3 clash that, again, the world wants to see. Lerner T and Joao Fonseca, the 2 brightest teenage talents in the sport.
Not any combination really, but all 4 of these players bring something of interest.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Jerry Fonseca as well. I'm okay with Team Fonseca, of course. And Brooksby, I quite like watching, and I'm really pleased to see him back on the tour and performing well across all surfaces. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
My name is Clara Towson, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
I am Francisca George, and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Susan Leemans, and I'm a friend of the show.
My name is Zainab Sammaz, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hey guys, my name is Sasha Vickery, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Harris, and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Jan Faria, and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Yes.
Take one. Well done.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Paulini, and I'm a friend of the show.
Wow, Jasmine, you got it in one time.
Ready? Play.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is in the world, wherever you are tuning in from. Joao Fonseca is receiving the Brooksby serve. Let's share some scores with you on the screen. So that way you can, you can see what's going across all courts at Wimbledon right now. Of course, we have had a delay to proceedings. For those of you wondering what on earth has been going on. We have got Leylah Fernandez as well and Laura Siegemund and Nicholas Jarry against Lerner Teen. These matches are all taking place right now as well. Let me just do some tweaking to a couple of things. And yeah, then we can get going with those matches as well. Do let me know where in the world you are tuning in from. And also let me know, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. This is Fonseca's third Grand Slam appearance, both of his previous results this year. So second round in Australia and third round in Paris. He is having a solid Grand Slam debut season, in my opinion, for what it is worth. We think about some of the shocks. Brooksby held serve. What do we think about some of the shocks so far, ladies and gentlemen? Out, Daniel Medvedev out. And so much more. Besides, anyway, Fonseca here 30 love up on his own serve. This is a bit of an epic rally. Wonderful play there, by the way, from Brooksby. Different background. We don't need this background for all of these streams. Let's share some scores. Look at what's been going on in just the opening first few minutes. Fernandez and Siegemund getting underway. And so much more besides. Let's share some scores with you who are not seeing scores right now. I think now we can see some scores. Yes, very good. Do hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Let's get rid of some stuff. There we go. It's a bit better. One game all between Fonseca and Brooksby. Meanwhile, other scores as well. We've got some doubles actions. Leylah Fernandez and Laura Siegemund are still warming up. It's a bit damper over on court 14. Players warming up also on court 15 between Jarry and Teen. So a little bit slower to get underway on some of those outside courts. Cam Norrie and Francis Tiafoe are underway. Danilovic and Keys also. Keys holding serve there. Tomova and Kartal are at 1 game all as well, and plenty of doubles action. Brooksby love 15, by the way. Do let me know in the comments or in the chat section where you are tuning in from. And who you're supporting. Give me some of your predictions and some of your thoughts on what we've seen at Wimbledon so far this week. Alex Ialo, of course, losing in 3 sets yesterday to Barbora Krejcikova. Fonseca here 15-30, by the way. $30 Brooksby Fonseca. I think Layla's winning in terms of predictions, and I think Fonseca is winning, and I think Jarry is winning. So those are my predictions. I would be very surprised if I don't get 2 of the 3 right. Oh, return there from Fonseca into the net. That's not going to help you win too many games. And what have we got? We've got a Brooksby hold for 2-1. Elsewhere, Keys and Danilovic, 1 game all. Cam Noy, Francis Tiafoe, also 1 game all. Kartal leads Tomova 2-1, but they are on serve. And we have still the players warming up. Fernandez and Siegemund. And Jarry and Teen. Still warming up. As soon as they get underway, I will start talking to you about those matches as well. Pegula is the big one for me. That's the one. Maybe Medvedev as well. But Pegula is the biggest sort of surprise of them all. And I open a door, by the way. Ace down the T from Joao Fonseca, 15 love. Manarino and Royer just getting underway as well. Royer on serve at first, and he's won the first point of the match. Some doubles action you can see on the screen. Barbora Krejcikova is in doubles action alongside Chan today. Krejcikova, of course, also winning her singles match yesterday. No such luck for Putin-Saver, though, who went down 6-love, 6-love to Anisimova, was it? I think. Let me know if I could be wrong on that one, but I think it was Anisimova. Still got the players warming up on courts 14 and 15. Thank you to our latest subscriber, by the way. (40-15) here, Joao Fonseca. Yes, it was Anisimova. And I wondered if maybe there was a physical problem for Putin-Sava on Monday, but clearly not, because she's in doubles action today. Joao Fonseca, by the way, is held quite comfortably for 2-all. Yet to see a break point in these first 4 games. I thought Joao's serving on Monday in his first round win was particularly impressive in his straight sets win over Jacob Fernley. A couple of hairy moments in the third set, down in the tie break, and also down love 40 towards the end of that third set. But really, his serving got him out of trouble on so many occasions. Love 15 here on the Brooksby serve, and we have got Laura Sigmund and Leylah Fernandez are now underway, and it is Leylah Fernandez serving first. And Jarry and Tina also underway as well, with Nicholas Jarry serving first. And he leads 30-15 on his serve. Leylah Fernandez has won the first point, but Laura Sigmund has come back to win the second as they get underway. Keep an eye out on the courts to see how slippery they may or may not be. Oh, lovely return there from Joao Fonseca, 15-30. Yeah, do let me know where in the world you're tuning in from. Maybe we've got some Brazilians, maybe some Americans too, tuning in for Brooksby against Fonseca, among others. And I think we're going to have a couple of break points because Fonseca has just seen that ball from Brooksby fly out. So 2 break points for Joao Fonseca. Am I overdoing? Am I exaggerating the Brazilian Portuguese with Joao Fonseca? Should set up some polls for you to vote as well, shouldn't I? I'll be doing that in a second. No, it's a break of serve because Brooksby has netted on the forehand. Couple of unforced errors at just the wrong moment there from Jenson. And it is a break of serve, 3-2. Joao Fonseca leads. Spoke to Joao, or Talking Tennis spoke to Joao last year, and he said that Wimbledon is his favorite slam. And it's a dream, he said, this year to play there. Do become a member, by the way. They're putting that in the live chat for you right now. Do become a member and let us, from as little as €2 or $2 a month. And you can get bonus material, including interviews and other tennis videos. And also you'll be supporting the channel. And you can also use some emojis in the live chat as well of some of your favorite players. How about that? That's exciting, right? You can also just click join below the screen, just somewhere down there. It's next to the word. I think it's just, you've got thumbs up, which I hope you've clicked as well. Somewhere down there below the screen. To join. What do we think about my predictions, by the way? Joao beating Teen, Fonseca beating Brooksby, and Fonseca and Fernandez beating Laura Siegmund. I think it should be Tien, right? I'm saying Lerner Teen, but I think it should be Lerner Tien. Meanwhile, Fonseca here 15 all on the attack. Nice change of direction, but now he's on the slice. Drop shot from Brooksby. That's not going to be an outright winner. Oh, this is a really unusual rally. Is that lob going to be successful? What a point! And what a lob from Jenson Brooksby on the volley at the end. His court position was all over the show, partly because of some nice shots that preceded it from Joao Fonseca. That, by the way, that volley as well from Fonseca was an improvised volley for sure, but Brooksby reacted well. Nice one, 15-30. Do get voting in our polls as to who you think will win in these 3 encounters that we are covering right now. Let's have a quick look around the grounds. We've got 40-30 here now on the Fonseca serve. So have a quick look around the grounds. Joao and Teen are 1 game all. And Laura Siegmund has got the early break over Leylah Fernandez. So she leads 1-love, and my prediction of a Leylah win, not got off to the ideal start. I mean, Leylah on serve is particularly vulnerable. I just thought that Leylah's better on grass, simple as that. A different surface, maybe. Maybe a hard court, maybe even clay as well, I think. I mean, basically, both of these players probably would put... I think Laura might put clay as her first preferred surface, then hard, then grass. I think Leylah would probably go hard, clay, grass. But the gap between the 3 for Leylah is a bit less. So she's pretty okay on the grass, I would say. You know, the differential between her hardcourt clay and grass is that. Whereas I just think Laura, the gap between her peak on the other 2 surfaces and grass is a bit bigger. This is Brooksby's, by the way, 2nd appearance at Wimbledon, bidding to equal his best result of the 3rd round in 2022 when he lost to Christian Garin. I think Garin got to the quarterfinals that year. Of course, Garin is in the draw this year as a lucky loser. And I think he was in the draw as a lucky loser in 22 because he took Berrettini's spot in the draw, didn't he? Pretty sure he was a lucky loser, but I could be wrong. I once asked Christian Garin about how many grass courts there are in Chile, and he said, to the best of his knowledge, none. Tiafoe's broken Noi for 3-2. I did just favour Tiafoe by a whisker in that matchup. Royer and Manarino are 1 game all. Siegmund is 30 all on serve, though, here. 1-love she leads, but 30 all on serve. So are we going to get a game point for Laura or a break point for Leylah? We are going to get a break point for Leylah Fernandez. Got a Chilean flag here. Please do hit that like button. And if you're new to the channel, do hit subscribe, Byron. Si podrías suscribir o seguir a nuestro canal de Talking Tennis, sería fenomenal. Y puso en like también, por favor. We have a vote, by the way. We've got 2 votes right now for Leila Fernandez over Laura Siegemund. Talking of which, Siegemund has saved that break point for deuce. Teen and Joao are on serve, by the way, with the American serving at 1-2. Brooksby's just held for 4-3, but he is down a break in this first set. If you subscribe, by the way, you will see this number that is just below me, just below my head. You'll see that number. And if you hit subscribe, you will see it tick over. And you will know that you have made a difference to that number. And you can do a little dance and be happy with yourself. Give yourself a tap on the back. Meanwhile, Siegemund now has a game point to consolidate her break and lead 2-love. Backhand cross-court winner there from Brooksby, so it's love 15. Fernandez and Siegemund are in a bit of a dogfight in this particular game, now at deuce. 10 minutes on the clock already for that encounter, and they've not played 2 games yet. Same amount of time on the clock for Teen and Joao, and they are already at the 4-game mark, with both, with them holding serve 2-all thus far. Of course, we do have a scenario, I think, where the winner of Fonseca and Brooksby will play the winner of Jarry and Teen. Forehand there from Fonseca into the net. And there's a little bit of pressure now on Joao's serve at love 30. He is enjoying the grass courts in terms of his serve at Wimbledon, having really served so well against Jacob Fernley in the first round. Manarino and Royer on serve. Royer, of course, conqueror of Stefanos Tsitsipas. I say conqueror. He was 2 sets to love up at the time when Stefanos retired, injured, I think, with a back problem. Siegemund has another game point for 2-love. Technically, of course, a tennis game, and therefore a match as well, could go on forever. Longest match in tennis history, of course, occurred at Wimbledon in, what year was it? 2010, was it? When Isner won that match, 70-68 in the 5th set. 2 break points here for Joao Fonseca. 15-40. And thank you to our latest subscriber. So Fonseca, second serve as well. It's not been getting many first serves in this game. Look how far back, even though it's a second serve, Brooksby is to receive. Hits that forehand, not the cleanest of forehands. And a nice volley there at the net from Joao Fonseca to get it to 30-40. Siegemund does hold for 2-love, by the way, and Jowie has 2 game points for a 3-2 lead. Laura really could have done with a break back there, especially, as, like I say, even on grass, she's Leila, sorry, not Laura, Leila, especially even on grass, she's a bit vulnerable. Here is Joao Fonseca, who's also vulnerable because he's got a second serve to throw at here against Brooksby. It was a bit of a risk on that second serve. It was close to the line, but he gets away with it because Brooksby errs. A few untimely, unforced errors from Jenson today thus far. And there was it occurred when he was serving and got broken, a couple of unforced errors that were just, I don't know if they were casual or careless, but they were unnecessary at least. And there was another one there when he could have broken. Deuce. Do give us a follow on Instagram as well, at Talking Tennis TT. Ace down the tee there from Fonseca, and he's got a game point now as we see chalk fly up. Jowie is held at the change of ends and leads 3-2. Royer Manarino, 2 games all. Meanwhile, Joao under a bit of pressure here because the attacker is Jenson Brooksby, but another unforced error. His radar is somewhat off today, and Joao saves 2 break points and holds for 5-3. 1 game away from winning the first set, 28 minutes on the clock. So, yeah, meanwhile, around the grounds, just quickly, 2-2 between Manarino and Royer. Jowie leads team 3-2 on serve. Siegemund has got an early break over Leylah Fernandez, leading 2-love. Kartal is up a break on Tomova and leads 4-2. Sabalenka and Buskova just getting underway on centre court. And Tiafoe still has that break advantage over Cam Norrie. He leads 4-3 with a break. And other singles matches, Moshizuki and Khachanov just getting underway. Moshizuki, has he broken there? I think he has, and leads 1-love, actually. Danilovic is down a break to Madison Keys as well in the first set over on court number 2. That brings you up to date with all things tennis. Meanwhile, Brooksby serving to stay in the first set, but he is up 30-love. I think Joe has gone long there. He has, so it's 40-love. Good serve there from Jenson on the forehand now. Good depth from Jenson, but a slice here from Joao. And Jenson could come into the net, and he does. And Fonseca can't pass him. Puts that backhand into the net, and it is 5-4. When they return to the court, Gilles Fonseca will be serving for the first set. Meanwhile, Sabalenka is 30-all with Buskova. Tiafoe is 30-15 up on Cam Norrie, leading 4-3. Keys is close to winning the first set, but not there yet. Kartal is up a break on Tomova. Moshizuki is up a break on Khachanov. Leylah Fernandez is obviously still a break down, 2-1 at the change of end. 16 minutes on the clock there, and there's only been 3 games played. Meanwhile, the same amount of time has been played over on court 15, and they are well into the 6th game between Jowie and Teen. Manarino Royer on serve. Regarding Jowie and Teen, though, it is Teen serving at 15-30, so a little bit of pressure on the Americans' serve. So Joao returns to the court. And now Jowie's going to have a couple of break points. Serving for the set, Joao Fonseca. Can Jowie get the break against Teen or Tien? Oh, he does. 4-2. Nicholas Jowie is up a break on Lerner Teen. Okay, back to Fonseca Brooksby, at least to see this set out, and then we'll sort of focus on those other 2 matches a bit more. Lovely volley there at the net. Lovely touch from Joao Fonseca. 5-4, 15-love. Open some more doors, I think. 15 all now on the Fonseca serve. (30-15) now, so he's 2 points away from winning the first set. Siegmund and Joao are both up a break, as is Madison Keys. Keys is serving for the first set, by the way, against Danilovic, 5-3, 30 all. Serving for the first set is Joao Fonseca, 30 all on serve, and it's a double fault there. So 30-15 to 30 all because of that double fault. So break point or set point incoming. Break point for Danilovic against Madison Keys, and Moshizuki has just saved a break point against Hachinov. It's going to be a set point for Joao Fonseca. Set point, Joao Fonseca. 40-30, he leads to seal this first set. Second serve for Brooksby to look at here. And he's got the job done and wins the first set by 6-4. So, nice start for the Brazilian. (6-4) he leads. And some of the stats, by the way, from that first set include 4 aces for Joao, 2 for Jenson Brooksby, a couple of double faults from the Brazilian, but 0 from the American. But of course, the most important stat of all is that Joao won the first set by 6-4. Any other standouts? Well, Brooksby, 2 break points, couldn't take either of them. Remember, it was 15-40, so they were back-to-back, and that was when there was one or two unforced errors from Jenson. Jenson doing well at the net, 6 out of 8 break points won. And it's a wafer-thin margin in terms of the total points won. Joao winning 29, Jenson 27. Basically, clinical on the break point was Joao, 1 from 1, Jenson 0 from 2. Meanwhile, what is going on elsewhere? Danilovic has broken back against Madison Keys. Tiafoe is serving for the first set. Cartal has won the first set. Jerry leads Teen 5-2. Siegmund leads Fernandez 3-1. And Royer and Manarino are locked at 3-all deuce over on court 16. So Fonseca wins the first set. Brooksby to serve first in the second. It's love 15 on the American serve. backhand smash. That's not going to be an outright winner. Is that going to land in from Jenson? That's a nice pass. I have a needle stuff that. Okay, Jenson is serving at 15-all at the beginning of the second set. Who you got winning Wimbledon, by the way? And I'll bring up some scores for you. Javi's won the first set by 6-2, and Siegemund is up 4-1 with a double break. At 18 years old, Fonseca is the youngest player in this year's men's draw. I am just going to switch to the Wi-Fi, so hopefully I won't be gone long. Okay. Seem to be back in most places. But is my audio working? Do let me know in the live chat if you can hear me okay. Okay, so Brooksby leads 1-0. Fonseca here trying to hold, and he should hold with that volley, or at least get to 40-30, sorry. Let's have a look at some of the scores. 4-1 Siegemund leads Fernandez. Manarino's got the break on here. There we go. Okay, fingers crossed you can hear me okay now. And we are back to some kind of normality. Yeah. So Brooksby here leading 40-15 on serve. Let's have a look at some of the scores, shall we? Jowie and Tina at the beginning of the second set, with the Chilean having won the first set by 6-2. Fernandez is staring down the barrel in the first set, down 1-5. Mannarino is serving for the first set. Sabalenka and Buskova are on serve. Madison Keys, by the way, did get the job done in that first set over Danilovic, winning 6-4. And Tiafoe is up a set on Cam Norrie, by the way. Let's see if we can get some good audio. Fingers crossed. Okay. So yeah, Sabalenka Buskova on serve. As are Brooksby and Fonseca in the second set. Good start, yes, indeed, for Francis Tiafoe, winning that first set. What do we think about Madison Keys? She had a really tough first round against Rusa, 7-5 in the third. But having come through that, I guess we've got some optimism. Like Carlos, in a way, you just got to come through some of these, right? I mean, Carlos went 5 sets, but came through. Okay. Tiafoe Norrie on serve, Sabalenka Buskova on serve, and Keys is up a set and a break now. In fact, she leads 6-4, 3-love. Mochizuki, by the way, 4-love up on Hatchalong. How about that? Who saw that coming? 2-2 now between Fonseca and Brooksby. Fonseca had a couple of great points at the beginning of this set, but they have come and gone. It was Brooksby, though, who had a couple of break points in the first set that he couldn't take off, either of them. How hot is it where you are? Because I am sweating and I'm not even moving. Sabalenka up 4-3 on serve. Brooksby here, 40-30, 2-all. And Brooksby holds for 3-2. Meanwhile, Siegermund is serving for the first set at 5-2. Kartal is up 6-2, 4-love over Tomova. Keys is up 3-1 in the second, having won the first set by 6-4 over Danilovic. So things looking pretty good for the American there. Coming up later on today, Raducanu against Vondrousova in arguably the match of the day. Mannarino's won the first set over Royer. And Nori and Tiafoe are locked in the second set on serve. Mochizuki has 2 game points for a 5-1 lead over Hachanov. And Jarry and Tina on serve at the beginning of the second set. We see Carlos Alcaraz's coach, Juan Carlos Ferrero, watching on over the Brooksby Fonseca match, by the way, eyeing up the opposition. I'm just trying to think. They're in the same half, of course, Brooksby and Fonseca. Sorry, Fonseca and Carlos Alcaraz, because Alcaraz playing later on today. Siegermund serving for the first set at 5-2, 15-love she leads. Love 30 here on the Fonseca serve. Although it's going to be 15-30 now as the Brazilian wins the next point. Oh, has Brooksby missed that? I think he has. I think he's gone long. $30 all. One hour on the clock now for Fonseca Brooksby. And let's talk about Leylah Fernandez and Laura Siegemund, because we have a development there. That development is to tell you that Siegemund has 2 set points, 5-2, 40-15. Fonseca held, by the way, from love 30 down, in the spot of bother there. And Joao's up a break on Lerner team, by the way. Some Brazilians there in the crowd. I can see a Palmeiras shirt. Palmeiras are Sao Paulo based, I believe. And regarding the first set scenario for Siegemund, she's not yet over the line. 46 minutes on the clock, but Fernandez has saved one of the set points. So it's 40-30. One down, one to go in terms of the set points, at least for now. Good defending there from Joao. Can he chase that down? He can. Oh, I thought that was a rudimentary volley for Brooksby that he didn't put away. Love 15. Meanwhile, Joao looking to consolidate his break against Lerner team. 2 out of 3 regarding my predictions looking okay, but the Fernandez one is not looking okay as Siegemund secures the first set by 6-2. But my Joao and Fonseca predictions, at least for now, are looking fine, with both of those players up a set on their respective opponents. Meanwhile, Brooksby serving 3 all, 30-15. Coming up later on today, of course, we'll have Carlos Alcaraz in action. Varucano against Vondrousova. I'm just favouring Vondrousova in that one. Hello to Sabalenka and Buskova fans. They are on serve, by the way. 4-5. Buskova is serving 4-5, so they're on serve. But Buskova, when they return to the court, will be serving to stay in the first set. Meanwhile, Madison Keys 6-4, 4-1 up on Danilovic, and she has a break point to earn a double break advantage over the Serbian. Kartal leads by a set and a break over Tomova. Manarino won the first set over Royer. Joao is up a set and a break on Lerner Teen. Cam Norrie and Tiafoe are locked at 3-3 in the second set. But Tiafoe won the first set. So Fonseca is serving 3-4, love 15. Do get voting in our polls, by the way, so who you think are going to win these respective matches. And of course, hit the like button. And if you are new to the channel, please hit subscribe. $30-15 here on the Fonseca serve. There's going to be a second serve for Brooksby to look at. Joao leads 6-2, 3-1 on Lerner Teen. Teen or Tien? Backhand there. Oh, a lovely passing shot there from Joao Fonseca to go to 40-15. Meanwhile, Buskova 4-all. Sorry, 4-5, 30-all. Joao Fonseca holds for 4-all. Maybe we should just hone in for a second on that Buskova Sabalenka match. Deuce, Buskova Sabalenka. As Buskova wipes her brow with a towel. Fernandez and Siegerman just beginning the second set. Is that an ace down the tee for Buskova? Looks like it, yes, game point. And Kartal has beaten Tomova 6-2, 6-2. First winner of the day, dare I say? Buskova has a game point here. Keys, though, might be soon to follow her with a victory. She's up a set and a break on Danilovic. And it's a hold of serve from Buskova, by the way, after a nice serve down the tee that Sabalenka couldn't deal with. Do hit that like button and, of course, subscribe if you are new. 40 minutes on the clock. Sabalenka, Buskova 5-all. Meanwhile, Fonseca, Brooksby 4-all in the second set, 15-all. Team leads is down a set and a break to Nicolas Jarry. Manarino is up a set and a break now on Royer. Nice one. Oh, nice one, Buskova. Has she got the bit between her teeth right now? I think she's believing. Love 15. She looks concerned. Chalk flew up. Good serve there from Marina. But she's missed the forehand. Love 30. The Wimbledon favourite. Marginally, I think, with the bookies. But nevertheless, the favourite. 5-all, love 30. That forehand miss, by the way, was reminiscent of the Wimbledon final. Sorry, the French Open final this year. Good forehand cross-court there from Brooksby, by the way, to get to 40-30. Second serve here for Buskova to look at. $15-30. Sabalenka wins the next point. Fernandez is just starting the second set, serving at 15-all. Backhand return from Buskova. Backhand from cross-court from Sabalenka. Now it's on the forehand of Sabalenka. Now it's on the forehand of Buskova. She goes down the line and it's a forehand winner. And it's going to be 2 break points for Buskova. Interesting. Interesting. Teen has a game point to get to 4-2. 4-2 down, that is, of course. Fernandez and Siegerman, 30-all in the first game. And, by the way, we have a break for Marie Buskova. Well. Buskova is going to serve for the first set on centre court against Aryna Sabalenka. I told you Sabalenka was vulnerable this week and this first few rounds. Look at that Sabalenka on the stretch, but I have to get to it. That's just showing some replays, some slow-mo replays from the last game. Roof is open. Of course, we had some rain earlier on today. So if you do see players slipping on the courts, you might know why. Brooksby held, by the way, for 5-4. So it's Fonseca serving at 4-5, serving to stay in the first set. It is 15-love, though, after a good serve there. We will just focus on maybe a little bit on these two matches, Fonseca Brooksby and Buskova Sabalenka, because right now they are the crescendo of sets. Buskova serving here for the first set. 6-5 she leads. Decent return from Sabalenka, but it's not won the point outright. A nice slice from Aryna. Now she goes cross-court. A little net court benefiting Buskova there. Listen, Sabalenka there played every shot just about perfectly. Love 15. Meanwhile, Fonseca serving to stay in the second set, and he's 15-30. We see Brooksby shaking his racket going, I sense something special could be about to happen. Is that going to be the speciality of winning a set against Joao Fonseca and therefore leveling things up? Down the tee from Muskova with the serve. Forehand cross court from her. Forehand cross court from Sabalenka. Now it's forehand Sabalenka on the attack, but she's gone too big. She's gone too big. I tell you who hasn't gone too big, though. It's Jenson Brooksby screaming to the crowd as he gets to 15-40. Woo. Fernandez has held serve against Laura Siegemund. An hour on the clock there over on court 14. Jowie is up set and a break on Lerner team. 6-2, 5-2 he now leads, by the way. So team, when they return to the court after the changeover, will be serving to stay in the second set. By the way, Buskova is up 30-15 now on Sabalenka over on center. 2 points away from a one-set advantage over the world number one. The serial finalist in 2025. A long way ahead of the field in terms of the race and where she's at. I'm pretty sure she's already qualified for the end-of-year finals, if not in all but name. Anyway, second serve here for Sabalenka to look at. She's going to go big on this return. Pretty sure about that. It's a second serve for Buskova. Backhand return is pretty big from Marina. Now she's going to come into the net. Surely she's going to put this away. She does. 30 all. That was all about the return that helped set up that little simple tap away, if you like, to make it 30 all. Meanwhile, Fonseca has saved set points and is now at advantage. I think that's court 2, isn't it, where he's playing? Could be wrong. Forehand from Fonseca. Good depth on that. Drop shot Fonseca is perfect. 5 all. Serve down the tee from Buskova. Forehand Buskova. Backhand cross court from Sabalenka's too big. And Arena Sabalenka has a break point to take us to a tie break over on center. Court 12. I apologize, Fonseca Brooksby. Fonseca is enjoying the cheers from the crowd. Joao Fonseca. So, break point, Arena Sabalenka. Wimbledon round 2, center court. Big moment in this match here. First serve is into the net. We know what Arena's going to be doing with this second serve, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? Pounding it back with venom. She's inside the baseline, ready to pounce. Backhand down it's there, but it's not won the point outright. Big cross court, and she's missed it, ladies and gentlemen. The backhand going into the tram lines and a scream to the air, once again reminiscent of the Roland Garros final. Oh, Joao has missed that forehand cross court. Jowie here, 3 set points on Lerner team. I said that we were coming towards the crescendo of the match here, or the sets in Sabalenka Buskova, but also now Jowie and Lerner Tien. Buskova fighting to stay in this point, and she's very much in this point. But Sabalenka's going to put that volley away, and a scream to the crowd and a scream to the sky tells you that she has another break point. Team, 3 set points. Manarino is up a set and a break on Royer. Brooksby, 5 all with Fonseca in the second set, 30 love. Break point, Arena Sabalenka. Jowie's taking the second set, 6-2, 6-2 now. Backhand from Sabalenka cross court into the backhand of Buskova. Backhand down the line, winner from Arena Sabalenka. And we are going to a tie break. Wow. There's her team. Pretty happy with that. Madison Keys has beaten Danilovic 6-4, 6-2, so she is through. Probably the third favourite, certainly in terms of the power rankings that Nick had for the women's side. Tiafoe is serving to stay in the second set, and he's down 15-30 with Cam Norrie. Moshizuki won the first set over Khachanov, but Khachanov is up a break in the second. Okay, tie-break time over on centre. Forehand return from Buskova is wide. So 1-love, Arina Sabalenka. Buskova to serve. Harris and Rublev just getting underway. Lloyd Harris, friend of the show, of course. No less. I will bring you up to date with Leylah Fernandez and Laura Siegemund as well. 1-1 now, Buskova Sabalenka. Let's have a look at Leylah and Laura. They are really in a dogfight in this second set because a couple of lengthy service games so far. And it's Leylah Fernandez leading 1 game to love on the Laura Siegemund serve, where she has an advantage to make it 1-1. But that is a plod fest, that is. I mean, Jarry and T might well finish 3 sets before they finish 2. Right. Backhand winner down the line from Buskova. Lovely. Lovely Marie Buskova. 2-1. Manarino up a set and a break on Royer. Laura Siegemund holds for 1-1 against Leylah Fernandez. Jarry is 2 sets to love up on Lerner Tien. Fonseca and Brooksby. Fonseca leads by 1 set to love, and he's serving at 5-6. Keys has knocked out Danilovic in straight sets. Tiafoe serving to stay in the second set, having won the first set over Cam Norrie. Sabalenka and Buskova here on centre in a tiebreak, and Sabalenka levels it at 2 points apiece. Moshizuki won the first set over Khachanov, but Khachanov is up a break in the second. Meanwhile, Fonseca serving to stay in the second set. 5-6, love 30. So Brooksby is 2 points away from winning the second set and levelling things up over on court 12. Whew. Forehand return there from Buskova. She's on the stretch now, though. Sabalenka on the attack. Should win this point. Doesn't win it outright. Puts that volley away. Sabalenka with some nice touches at the net today. And she leads 3-2 in the tiebreak. Two, 3, Buskova serving just before the change of ends. Forehand block return there. Saves one of the break points, does Joao. Forehand block return from Brooksby went into the net. This is the 5th set point for Jenson Brooksby. And by the way, it was a lack of ruthlessness in the first set that cost him. I say lack of ruthlessness, maybe I'm being harsh, but it was just because he was in the rallies on those set points, on those break points in the first set. Okay, he's in the rally here. Fonseca, a little cautious there, Joao. Little cautious, Joao. Can Jenson punish him? Slice just marginally over the net. On the attack is... He's won it. He's won the second set as Jenson Brooksby. And he ushered that ball out of the court. Hola, Christian Marchand, by the way, who is watching, mirando el partido Nicola Jarry contra Lerner Tien. Y Nicola Jarry está ganando 2-0. Sabalenka, by the way, has a mini break advantage at the change of ends. 4-2, she leads on Buskova. Buskova lucky there with the net cord. Lucky net cord there, Buskova. Deceiving Sabalenka, but she still has a mini break advantage. 4-3. Joao Fonseca, Jenson Brooksby, second set stats, by the way, 2 aces apiece. 1 double fault from Joao Fonseca, and 0 from Jenson Brooksby. A solid set of tennis from Jenson. They are 1 set apiece. 80% second serve points won from Jenson. That'll disappoint Joao and delight Jenson. Just 5 unforced errors in the entire set as well from Jenson Brooksby, which across 12 games is mightily impressive. By the way, 4-3 Sabalenka tie break. Second serve, return. Oh, forehand not cleanly hit by Sabalenka. It's into the net, 4-all. Back on serve in the tie break. Cam Norrie has leveled things up over on number 1 court. 1 set apiece they are now. With Francis Tiafoe. Four, 5, Buskova. Hachanov, little bit of pressure on his serve there at 15-30. He's a break up in the second, but he's a set down to Mochizuki. Brooksby having a look at some notes. What a return from Sabalenka. Forehand Sabalenka is unbelievable too. And the forehand from Buskova goes into the net. 6-4 Arina Sabalenka. 2 set points for the world number 1 from Belarus. Remember, Buskova was serving for the set. She got to a couple of points away. She was 7 for the set at 6-5. Having done so well to earn the break, and she's missed her first serve by some margin as well. Hachanov has held serve for 5-3 in the second set, down a set to the Japanese Mochizuki. Second serve here for Buskova. Soft second serve, and Arina Sabalenka punishes it with a forehand winning return. That second serve was a P-roller, and Sabalenka ate it for breakfast. She wins the first set by 7-6 in a little under an hour. Her coach doesn't look best pleased, but she will be relieved, mightily relieved to win that first set. From 4-all as well. Don't forget, winning the last 3 points in a row. Okay, let's get you up to speed with some of the tennis around the grounds. So Sabalenka wins the first set over Buskova by 7-6. Tiafoe and Cam Norrie are 1 set apiece. Madison Keys beat Danilovic earlier in straight set, 6-4, 6-2. Mochizuki won the first set over Hachanov by 6-1, but the Russian leads 5-3 in the second. Fonseca and Brooksby are 1 set apiece. Rublev and Harris just getting underway with Rublev serving first. Other singles matches to keep you up to date with. Buxa and Vekic just getting underway. Madarina was up a set and a break on his fellow Frenchman Roy Eyre, and Jarry leads Lerner TM by 2-love. And Leila Fernandez and Laura Siegemund. Siegemund won the first set, and they are on serve in the second. Let's switch our attention to that encounter. As we await, Joao Fonseca, by the way, has gone off court. I do hope you're liking our streaming today. If you are, hit the like button. And if you haven't already done so, please hit subscribe. Jarry looking in excellent shape against Lerner TM, by the way. Meanwhile, Can Fernandez break the Laura Siegerman serve for the first time in this match? It's 15-30 on the German serve. Layla defending here with all her life, as she often can. Drop shot there from Layla is not going to go over the net. Was the right choice, I think, but just not executed. 30 all. Yeah, Jowie, by the way, 6-2, 6-2, 2-1 is the latest score over on court 15. Just an hour and 16 minutes on the clock. They could be done in an hour and a half. Could be. Jowie would probably have to win 4 games in a row, maybe, or 4 of the next 5 games. Oh, Siegerman nets there with Layla at the net, trying the passing shot, but Siegerman nets. So it's 30-40, break point, Layla Fernandez. Remember my picks for these matches, by the way. Sabalenka, Layla Fernandez, Nicolas Jarry, and Joao Fonseca. Some are more precarious than others, particularly the Layla one anyway. Jenson, Brooksby and Joao Fonseca are getting underway in the 3rd set after Joao took a break. And by the way, Siegerman has won this point to get it to deuce. Because of a forehand win down the line from Layla went long. Ooh, excuse me. Deuce. Meanwhile, Sabalenka and Buskova are underway in the 2nd set. Buskova leading 40-15 on her serve at the beginning. And Nori and Tiafoe are into a 3rd set at 1 set apiece. Borges and Harris are just arriving on court 2. Nice play from Laura Siegerman to bring up game point. She's fended off a break point and now she has a game point. By the way, you might be thinking, wow, Siegerman Fernandez have played 8, 9, 11 games in the same period of time that Jarry and Tien have played 6, 12, 14, 20. 20 games between Jarry and Tien, 20. They pretty much start at the same time, maybe a minute apart, with I think Jarry and Tien just 1 minute ahead. And Siegerman has held for 2 all. Do hit the like button, by the way, and subscribe if you are new. I'm now going to just have a quick look at this learner TN and Nicolas Jarry encounter. Tarvet against Alcaraz later on today. We have got a comfortable straight set to win there for Carlos. I'd imagine so. As I said, I would keep you up to date with Jarry and Tien. Looking good for Nicholas Jarry right now. Up 2 sets to love on the American. Meanwhile, Brooksby here on serve at the beginning of the 3rd set is at deuce with Joao Fonseca on the attack with a wonderful backhand winner down the line. And Joao Fonseca has a break point. Jarry has a game point, by the way, against Leonard Tien, 6-2, 6-2, and he has a game point for a 3-2 lead. Oh, Brooksby goes long and Joao Fonseca has the break. Sabalenka has a game point for 1-all to the delight of her team, winning that last point. Jarry is held, so change of ends. And he has a menacing advantage and a menacing appearance over on court 15. He leads Leonard Tien 6-2, 6-2, 3-2. Buxa has got an early break on my dark horse Donovekic. Manarino is 1 game away from winning the 2nd set, and Laura Siegemund has broken Leylah Fernandez. She's broken her serve. Has she broken her spirit? Leylah had a break point in the previous game. She wasn't able to take it. An unforced error down the line, a forehand just a few centimeters too long. And Siegemund held, and now she has broken Leylah, so she is up a set and a break on the Canadian, former US Open finalist 2021, of course, was that magical run that she had. Slightly overshadowed perhaps by the Emma Raducanu run, but her run was epic. Borges and Harris are warming up over on court 2. Norrie and Tiafoe are on serve in the 3rd set, 1 set apiece. Sabalenka is just held, by the way, over on centre, so it's 1-all at the beginning of the 2nd set. Harris and Rublev are at 2 games all. And Fonseca is up an early break in the 3rd set on Jenson Brooksby. And he's looking to consolidate that break, is Joao. It's 1 set all, but he leads 1-love and 40-15. Borges and Harris are underway. Borges and Billy Harris, that is. Lloyd Harris is playing Andre Rublev. 2 games all they are. Oh, Moshe Zuki broke back against Khachanov. Moshe Zuki has broken back against Karen Khachanov. How about that? Oh, lovely passing shot there from Buskova against Sabalenka on centre. 1 game all in the 2nd set, 30-15 Buskova. Yeah, so Khachanov was up, I think, 5-2. Was it a double break? Well, he was certainly up a break anyway. And I think he was serving for that 2nd set to make it 1 set apiece. But Moshizuki has broken back. So 5-all in the 2nd set, looking much better now for the Japanese. By the way, Joao Fonseca did consolidate, and it's 15-love, though, on the Brooksby serve. It becomes 15-all after Brooksby goes long. Laura Siegemund, 6-2. 3-2. 40-15. Over on court 14. What was the graveyard court at Wimbledon? Was that court 14 or court 17 maybe? Ooh, a volley goes long from Brooksby and it's 15-30. Court number 2, Borges and Harris. And by the way, Siegemund did hold for 4-2. So 2 games away is the German from both a place in the second round and proving me wrong in my prediction of Leylah Fernandez winning this match. Ooh, nice net rush there from that Laura Siegemund. And Fernandez was kind of ruffled by it, I would say, and wasn't able to pass. So it's love 15 on Leylah's serve. Hachinov has broken Mochizuki again and is going to serve for the second set again. Fonseca, by the way, got a double break now on Jenson. Brooksby leading 3-love. Looks like he's heating up over on court 12. Sabalenka and Buskova on serve in the second set. Tiafoe and Norrie on serve in the third set. But Tiafoe's got a break point to face here, or to deal with, of his own. Break point on his serve. Hopefully you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I basically I'm looking at a Nicholas Jarry win. Yeah, all the way. Oh, and he's up 6-2, 6-2, 4-2 now. I told you if he wins, he probably needed to win 4 in a row to get it done in an hour and a half. When he was up at, it was 2-1, maybe I said that. But anyway, doesn't matter. Hour and 29 minutes. And it is 6-2, 6-2, 4-2 Nicholas Jarry. And he has 3 game points for a 5-2 lead. Tien comes back from that. And it will be a minor miracle. Okay, so it is 5-2 Nicholas Jarry, a game away. Fernandez, by the way, from love 15 has won a couple of points back to back and is now at 30-15. Manarino's won the second set. And Buxa, 2-love up on Vekic. What a point. What a point. What a point. Oh, if Laura Siegemund had won that point, we could have been looking at something absolutely wild. It would have been one of those sort of tweets that we would have seen later on today saying, you know, point of the tournament, etc. So we have Tien serving to stay in the match. Fernandez is not quite at that level yet. Oh, a couple of break points for Jenson Brooksby. $15.40. He's got, remember, he's a double break down. His lack of ruthlessness today has cost him. Second serve, 15.40. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Drop shot, not bad. He's going to put this away, is he? No. He's going to put this away? No. It's in the rally. Lovely play from Fonseca. Lucky Fonseca, unlucky Fonseca. I thought he was lucky with the net court, but actually it took its trajectory into the tram lines. And it's a break back. One of the breaks back, I should hasten to add. 3-1. Joao Fonseca leads. Fonseca now to serve. Brooksby now to serve at 1-3. 1 hour, 45 minutes on the clock. Manarino up 2 sets to love on Royer, his fellow Frenchman. And Nicolas Jarry $30 love Brooksby. Meanwhile, Nicolas Jarry is 2 points away from victory. Leila Fernandez is held. So it's 4-3 Laura Sigmund with a break. Good serve there from Brooksby. Serve and volley as it turns out, but it's not one to point out right. He's now going to have a smash to put away, which he doesn't. Joao does well to stay in the point, actually. Joao does really well to stay in the point, but he's... Oh, my goodness me. What a point. What a point for Joao Fonseca to win. Boy, oh, boy. I mean, there'll be a little bit of disappointment for Brooksby there in terms of that smash. But you've got to take your hat off to Joao as well for staying in it. Buxa is up a double break on Donovekic. Lerner Tien is trying to keep the wolf from the door, and he's succeeded. He's held serve. But Nicolas Jarry is now going to serve for the match. Missed my 1.5 hour deadline, but whatever. So Nicolas Jarry to serve for the match. Ashley saying, come on, Cam Norrie. Okay, 3-2 Joao Fonseca, but that is with a break. He did have a double break advantage. Sigmund here, by the way, is at 40 love, threatening to take a 5-3 lead in the second set. It would feel like a long, long, long road back for Leila Fernandez from there. Meanwhile, Sabalenka has broken on center court. So she leads 7-6, 3-2. Seven, 6, 3, 2. Do hit that like button, and if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. We're on the way. We're well past 18,000 now. We're on the way to 20K. We might hit 20K during Wimbledon. We might. Big might. I'd say unlikely, but 19K, I think that's realistic. And then obviously 20K before the US Open. That is the subscriber count. The counts that really matter, though, in terms of the tennis are the scoreboards. And we have Jarry serving for the match against Lerner Tien. We have Laura Siegemund up a set and a break on Leylah Fernandez. We've got Buxa up a double break on Vekic in the first set. And we've got Manarino 2 sets to love up on Royer. And we've got Sabalenka up a set and a break on Buskova. And we've got Fonseca up a set and a break on Brooksby. What a backhand cross-court pass winning that was. Winner from Brooksby, by the way. He's on a little roll right now. In fact, Joao Fonseca had 3-love double break, but Brooksby's won back-to-back games, so it's a break and a hold. So the double break advantage that Joao has is looking a little bit more, or his advantage he had, sorry, is looking a bit more slender right now, although it is 30-15 after an unreturned serve. Okay, breaking news. Nicolas Jarry has beaten Lerner Tien 6-2, 6-2, 6-3 in 1 hour and 38 minutes. Let's have a look at the match stats from that particular encounter as Jarry heads through to round 3. Jarry, by the way, awaits the winner of Joao Fonseca and Jenson Brooksby. So, yeah, that's looking a little bit like Joao at the moment, but only a little bit. But that is to come. Excuse the background noise. But let's have a look at those stats for Jarry versus Lerner Tien. Getting the job done in super quick time, just a little over an hour and a half there, Nicholas, to proceed to round 3. Not for the first time, of course, in his career. Let's have a look at the stats, as I said, between Jarry and Tien. So, match-related content, that's what we want. 6-2, 6-2, 6-3 on court 15, 1 hour and 38 minutes. As I said, there's a nice photo of Nicholas as he gestures there after, or at least one point during the match, probably a nice successful moment. That's Jarry, of course, there on the forehand. That's their Lerner Tien on the backhand, a little bit behind the baseline. Tien there obviously awaiting serve. Some nice strawberries in the crowd as well. So that is fun. Live likelihood to win. They've got 100% for Nicolas Jarry. Well, that makes, of course, total sense. Match summary in terms of the stats, as I said. Jarry spent most of the match in attack. It doesn't really surprise in terms of more than his opponent at the very least. Jarry, 9 aces to the 6 of Lerner Tien. Tien double faulting on 5 occasions, just twice from Nicolas Jarry. Jarry getting 81% of his first serves in. That is very impressive, especially when you have as big a first serve as he does. 86% of those first serves he was winning. So Lerner Tien just not able to lay a glove on the turn. Again, you could see this as well in terms of second serve points won by Nicolas Jarry, a nice healthy 67% points. Lerner Tien basically shouldn't be going to the net because he's winning 1 in 4, whilst Nicolas Jarry, with that huge frame of his, 86% of his net points won. Not a single break point. That tells you a story for Lerner Tien on the Nicolas Jarry serve, 0 from 0, whilst Jarry had 10 break point opportunities and won 5 of them, 50%, as he comfortably rounded out that match. 39 winners to 14. How many aces was it? Not so many aces today from Nicolas, though. 9 aces, but of course he did get the match done in straight sets. But it was 30 plus, I think, against Rune in the previous round. And yeah, just comfortably streets ahead of Lerner Tien with the 93 points total to 56, showing that he is the grass court player and he is into the third round, I think, for the second time in his career, where he awaits the winner of Joao Fonseca and Jenson. Brooksby, that is to come. I was going to see if we've got anything interesting to be able to share with you regarding Nicolas Jarry on the Tinternet and on the Twitters, on the social medias, as I bring up maybe a interesting thing or two. Nicolas Jarry, of course, coming through in 5 sets in the previous round over Holger Rune, coming back from 2 sets to love for the first time in his career. But that wasn't necessary today, as he comfortably beat Lerner Tien. I did say I would share something with you on the screen. I will do that with you right now as a nice little image of Nicolas. Before we bring this to an end, this particular stream, the Nicolas Jarry one at least. Yeah, what do we think? Let me know in the comment section. To beat Fonseca or Brooksby, are we happy with his performance today? I think he has to be very happy with that performance on the on serve in particular. He's looking pretty big on that, and that win over Holger Rune now has been backed up by a straight sets win over Lerner Tien. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. Make sure you tune in as well to our Last Ball Drops show, which is on every day at the end of play at Wimbledon. Also, give us a follow on Instagram at Talking Tennis TT, and also give us a follow on X at Talking Tennis 22. And Jarry is through. So wonderful that you could join us today. And to everybody else, you know the drill. Right. Let's get back to it, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? What other scores are going on? Jarry, as I said, has won. Leylah Fernandez is out. Laura Siegemund has beaten the Canadian 6-2, 6-3. I see that they're calling it an upset. Yeah, I guess so, especially in terms of the comfort which Laura enjoyed. I think that is a bit of a surprise. Let's have a quick look at some of the match stats from that encounter. Let's see if I can bring them up for you. Okay, 6-2, 6-3, 1 hour and 42 minutes. So pretty lengthy one for, given the nature of the match in terms of the actual games played. Let's see if I can share these with you on the screen for the relevant stream. Leylah Fernandez against Laura Siegemund. And let's bring this to you right now. There we go. We've got a nice little image there of Layla hitting that forehand. I don't know if that was the forehand she hit long on break point, but yeah. Okay, let's have a look at some of the stats. Yes, Sigmund winning in straight sets. Overall stats across both of those sets. Layla spent more time in attack than Laura. So Fernanda spent more time in attack than Sigmund, but of course the overall thing is that Laura Sigmund was able to win not a single ace from Leylah Fernandez today. That serve is so vulnerable on any surface, as it turns out. 4 double faults from Leylah Fernandez. 0 from Laura Sigmund, who was just solid all day long. 71% of her first serve points won as well from Laura. And by the way, 55% first serve in. When your serve is as vulnerable as Leylah's, you're going to have to be doing better than that. So that was huge. She also had some break point chances, but wasn't able to take any of them. That's Layla, whilst Layla was broken on 4 separate occasions herself. 17 winners off the racket of Laura Sigmund and 14 from Leylah Fernandez. Layla hitting just a few too many unforced errors, 20 in total. Total points won, 64 for Laura Sigmund. And as you can see, comfortably winning that metric as well to 48 off the racket of her opponent, of Leylah Fernandez. So make sure you hit the like button, make sure you subscribe, make sure as well that you tune into Last Ball Drops. Later on, we'll be giving you all the stuff you need as a roundup of the day's play in that particular episode, which will be coming up later on today. But in the meantime, of course, do hit the like button and subscribe and all that other jazz that we all know that you love me to remind you about. Yeah, we'll be seeing you all again pretty soon. As we bring this stream to a close. Okay, let's focus on Joao Fonseca against Jenson Brooksby, shall we? Or shall we focus on Sabalenka serving for the match against Buskova? Let's do that. Sabalenka serving for the match. Winner, 15 love. Sabalenka winner there. Okay. Sabalenka now at 30 love on serve. Backhand, cross court. Buskova on the defense. Backhand from Sabalenka. Good depth on that backhand. Drop shot Arena. Not going to win the point outright. Is she going to win it here, though? Yes, she is. Venomous cross court backhand with basically Buskova at the net, not able to deal with it. So we have 3 match points for Arena Sabalenka. Meanwhile, Joao Fonseca's won the 3rd set over Jenson Brooksby. They are into a 4th set. Joao Fonseca leading 2-1. Back on center court. Sabalenka, 3 match points. What are you going to do with this serve, Arena Sabalenka? You are going down the tee, but you're just going to miss. So, second serve for Buskova to look at, but she's staring down the barrel of defeat right now at 40 love on the Sabalenka serve. Where are you going with this second serve at Arena? You are going to go into the backhand of Buskova. Backhand from Arena. Forehand Buskova. Forehand from Arena Sabalenka is going to be a winner. And she is through to the 3rd round again at Wimbledon. Winning in straight sets in the 1st round. Straight sets in the 2nd today over Buskova. 7-6, 6-4. It was as tight as the scoreline suggests. As we see her team basking in the sunshine and the glory. Sabalenka waving and blowing kisses to the crowd. And the world number 1 is through to the 3rd round. But there was a bit of jeopardy for in the first set when Bouzkova broke at 5-all, served for the first set, but wasn't able to close it out. She was within 2 points of winning that first set, and that was that. In the tie break, Sabalenka eked out a mini advantage, which Bouzkova then got back in terms of it being a break advantage, I think, at the change of ends. But it was then at 4-all when Sabalenka went up a gear. And she went up a gear and won the next 3 points to close out that first set. It felt like an ominous moment in the match, and so it proved when she went up a break in the second and eventually closed it out to love. Bouzkova waves to the crowd. She smiles. She knows that she was close today. She knows that the margins were tight. And she knows that she had a chance in that first set. Anyway, she bows out of Wimbledon at the second hurdle. Regarding the stats from the match, most important one, of course, of all is that Sabalenka won 7-6, 6-4 in 1 hour and 35 minutes. Let's have a quick look at some of the stats, though. Summary, we need to be clicking on that one. And there was Sabalenka looking quite happy in her practice with Coco Gauff the other day. This is a picture, though, from her match with Bouzkova with her hand on hip. Of course, things weren't going well in that first set. There's Bouzkova on the stretch, by the way, defending really well at times in the first set. I'm talking about the first set a lot, aren't I? Because that was the key, wasn't it? There she is on the stretch again in the early stages of the match. And she really was made to stretch every sinew. Often on the attack was Sabalenka, as we can see her here with this forehand, for example. And there's a picture of Andrei Rublev. I have no idea what relevance that holds. But nevertheless, Andrei's a nice guy, so it's always nice to share an image of him. So, match stats, as I said to you, I would like to bring you those. I love that likelihood to win when the match is already done. Okay, Sabalenka, as I suggested, was very much in the ascendancy throughout the match, or certainly in the attacking mode, if not the ascendancy, because, of course, as I said, Bouzkova really had her chances to win that first set, and none more so when she was serving forward at 6-5. Anyway, aces from Sabalenka, 5-2 from Bouzkova. Obviously, one of them having a big serve and one of them not. That powder puff second serve, by the way, was punished on occasions today. And that was a huge difference between the two players. 3 double faults from Sabalenka. That's fine for her. Bearing in mind, we all remember her double faults issues she had 3 or 4 years ago. We're a long, long way away from that, though, for the world number 1, as she's seeking yet another final. But it would be her first Wimbledon final. Anyway, first serve in for Arena, 60%. That can be a lot better, for sure. But she is winning 88% of those first serve points. Net points won from Arena. I thought she looked good at the net, and she approached the net on 35 occasions. The variation in her great game is a lot more apparent these days than it was yesteryear. Do check out, by the way, a wonderful interview I did just after her US Open triumph last year with her biomechanics coach. That was done in September last year, and that was an interview where we spoke about Arena's game and her improvements, and especially the fact that she's adding certain elements to her game, including drop shots, and now her prowess at the net. Bouzkova, by the way, ruthless on her one breakpoint opportunity, which she took at 5-all, but wasn't able to close out that first set. Did I tell you she wasn't able to close out the first set? I think I did. Anyway, more stats for you. 41 winners off the racket of Arena. That is pretty. Look at that. That's a nice stat. 41 winners to 18 unforced errors from Arena. That will please her no end. If you are hitting more than double the number of winners to unforced errors, you are playing well. And I don't think there's many players in the world that can live with Arena when she's at that point. And unfortunately, certainly not Bouzkova. 74 points total, won today. And Arena, by the way, in terms of obviously saving her energy for bigger assignments, no doubt ahead, in terms of it being a back-to-back straight sets victory for Arena. So that ends the Sabalenka-Bouzkova stream. Do join us, by the way, for the last ball drops tonight. That'll be coming up at the end of the day's play when we review all of the action from Wimbledon. We've also got a live watch-along right now for Joao Fonseca against Jenson Brooksby. So please stay tuned and join us for that. And yeah, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe and all that other jazz. Also, look at the message pinned in the live chat, which is for you to become a member, which you can do so to enjoy perks, including bonus interviews with players from both the WTA and ATP tours. But in the meantime, you know the drill. Okay. Joao Fonseca is the only match now that we are honing in on. So Fonseca and Jenson Brooksby fans can be happy. We will take a quick break, by the way, and then we'll be back with you for the fourth set of Jenson Brooksby against Joao Fonseca, with Joao Fonseca leading by 2-1. Thanks for tuning into this watch along. While there's a break in play, here's a reminder to hit the like button, subscribe, and click that notification bell. Your support helps to keep the channel going. While we're here, you can now become a member to enjoy perks, including badges for the live chat, but also bonus material, such as interviews with top players from both ATP and WTA tours. The membership link is pinned in the live chat. You can also follow us on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. So whether it be serves or volleys, forehands or backhands, serve bots or drop shots, we've got you covered, whether that be via our website, talking-tennis.com, where you can read features and interviews from our top writers. Or if you prefer us in audio form, you can subscribe to our podcast on Apple, Amazon, or Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts from. Remember, we offer you wall-to-wall coverage via our regular watch-alongs, magazine shows such as Nick's WTA Weekly or Damien and Mario's ATP version. Plus, we deliver top content from people on the ground, actually at the tournaments, so you get even nearer to the action. So, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on all things tennis. By the way, can you hear me? Let me know in the live chat if you can or cannot. Mic on mute for some reason. So Fonseca against Jenson Brooksby is where we're at right now in the fourth set with Fonseca leading by 2-1. I'm going to be hitting the tennis court later on, by the way. Let me know where in the world you're tuning in from, and also please do hit that like button if you are new to the channel. Those matches all coming to an end at a pretty similar moment. Jenson Brooksby hit 30 all on his serve. And it's going to be a game point, though, for Jenson. Sabalenka in top gear today. Juice here, by the way, between Brooksby and Fonseca. Meanwhile, Manarino leads Royer by 2-0. Oh, what's happened with Cam Norian? Why is that not... What's happened? Has Tiafoe retired, hurt? Has Tiafoe retired, hurt? I hope not. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Panic over. It's just a Google mistake. Borges won the first set over Billy Harris. Oh, look at Moshe Zuki, by the way. Hachinov serving for that second set twice. Wasn't able to get over the line, but won on a tie break. But he's now a double break down in the third set. Well, well, well. Oh, and Borges has a break point on Billy Harris. By the way, we've got a break point here for Joao Fonseca at the beginning of the fourth set. By the way, I tipped Sabalenka to win. What happened? She won. I tipped Jarry to beat Tien comfortably. He won comfortably. I've tipped Fonseca to win this against Brooksby, and he's looking very good right now. 2-1 up. Brooksby, though, will be happy with that breakpoint save. And we don't need to mention the fact that I tipped Leylah Fernandez to beat Laura Siegemund. Okay, so game point here for Jenson Brooksby. Drop shot Jenson is lovely. That was exquisite. To hold serve for one love. One love. Okay, let's take you around the grounds. Borges is now up a set and a break on Billy Harris. Tiafo is down 2-1 against Cam Norrie. Fonseca leads Brooksby by 2-1. Moshizuki is 1 game away, and in fact 3 points away now because it's love 15 on the Hatchalong serve from a 2-1 lead over Karen. Buksa is up a set on Vekic. She won that first set 6-1, but Vekic is up a break in the second, but she's going to have to fend off a break point here. Manarino, by the way, leads Royer by 2-love. Nakashima and Boo are into a 4th set with Nakashima leading by 2-1. Of course, Nakashima, a former, I'm going to say a Wimbledon quarterfinalist in 2022 when he lost to Kyrgios. Lloyd Harris has won the first set over Andrei Rublev, by the way. And back here on court number 12, Fonseca leads Brooksby by 2-1. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just a second. Okay. 1 game all here, by the way, between Brooksby and Joao Fonseca. Well, Brooksby's annoyed there. Sabalenka through in straight sets today. Jarry beating Tien in straight sets. Okay, we've got some break points here for Joao Fonseca. So, could be a big moment in the match, this, because it could be a break up. One break point saved, by the way, as we see Alcaraz and Tavik get underway. Well, they're arriving on court, those two players on centre court. Two break points saved, one to go. Okay, down the tee, forehand return from, wow, 3 break points saved by Jenson Brooksby. Well, well, well. Okay. Let's tell you what happens now. Let's. Hello, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better. 2 cameras, 2 me. How about that? Okay, so Brooksby here with a game point now. Saved 3 break points from Love 40. That was huge. Not lacking in belief, the American, at the moment. He's going to need it, though. Down 2 sets to 1. It comes into the net. Volley doesn't put it away. Deuce. Do hit that like button, by the way. And if you are new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. There you go. That's our subscriber count. You can also become a member as well if you want. You can click join below the screen, or it's also pinned in the live chat. Right, deuce becomes advantage Brooksby once again. So a game point for the American. Second serve, backhand return. Wonderful backhand return there from Joao Fonseca. Well, well, well.
Ooh, it's going to be another break point for Joao Fonseca. This game is turning into a bit of an epic. Are we going to see an epic as well in terms of the match on number 1 court with Cam Norrie and Tiafoe? So, break point here, Joao Fonseca. Backhand return is good from Joao, especially as there seemed to be a kick off that serve. Ooh, he nearly got the net cord there. It hit the top of the tape, but then landed back on his side. That was from Joao's perspective, so it's deuce. They're still playing, Todd. They're still playing. Todd, can you do me a favor? Can you hit the like button and also hit subscribe? And then you'll see that little number below tick over. But yeah, no, they're still playing. They're into a 4th set. Cam Norrie is leading by 2-1. I think Google might be deceiving you in terms of what the information it's giving. Brooksby now with another game point of his own. Oh, he's missed that one, so we're back to deuce. Some interesting cultured shots here from Jenson Brooksby, including that sort of squash shot there. They're into the rally, and Fonseca's going to miss. It's going to be another game point for the American. Second serve, though, is it? No. Forehand return from Joao. Into the rally. Oh, it's a volley from Joao into the net on the backhand side, and Brooksby has got out of that game. He was love 40 down. He had to save another break point as well at one moment. So it's 4 break points in total he saved in that game, and he's held serve. So 2-1, more than 2.5 hours on the clock. Joao Fonseca leading by 2-1. But Brooksby will be feeling good about himself after that hold. So 2-1, he leads at the change of ends. Sabalenka is through. Laura Siegemund is through. Madison Keys is through. Nicholas Jarry is through. Fonseca, is he going through? Let me know what you think in the live chat. $15 all here on the Fonseca serve. Ooh, a shank there of epic proportions from Joao Fonseca, 15-30. $30 all though. Okay, big forehand there. Good defending, though, from Brooksby. And Joao comes into the net, but he can't be passed. He says, "Thou shalt not pass." Or maybe it was the net that said it, because it was the net that prevented the ball from going over. Anyway, 40-30. Becomes deuce. Now, deuce. Serve down the tee. Backhand is going to go long, is it? No. Just landed in from Fonseca, so it's advantage for the Brazilian. Game point. Cool, that was close. Game point, Joao Fonseca. Backhand return. Backhand from Fonseca across court. Backhand to backhand right now. Staying in that backhand exchange. It's Brooksby who changes direction. And the forehand has gone long from Fonseca. Deuce. How are the other scores looking, by the way? Alcaraz has a game point in the opening game of the match against Tarvet. Tiafoe and Norrie are locked at 3-3, but Cam has a break point. Cam leading by 2-1. Deuce. Tiafoe saves it. Fonseca advantage. Game point for Joao. Rublev is down 1-0 on Lloyd Harris, but is up a break in the second set. And Joao Fonseca holds serve. Big hold for Joao. They all feel pretty big right now. Jenson Brooksby is one of 16 Americans in the men's draw. Wow. That's a lot. $15 on the Brooksby serve here at 2-all in the fourth set. Learned that Tien's Wimbledon is done. He lost in straight sets earlier on today. Other matches from early on today. Madison Keys is through in straight sets. Arina Sabalenka is through in straight sets. Leylah Fernandez is out, losing in straight sets to Laura Siegemund. Nicholas Jarry, as I said, beat La Tien in straight sets. Yeah. Norrie's got the break against Tiafoe. Breaking news, Cam Norrie is leading by 2-1 and a break in the fourth set. So he is close to the finish line. 2 hours and 36 minutes on the clock there. It started just after this Fonseca-Brooksby encounter, by the way. Fonseca-Brooksby, are we going 5 in this one? What do we think? Brooksby here's a game point. Forehand error from Fonseca, and he's screaming to the skies. Well, maybe thank your lucky stars, Todd, because Tiafoe's in trouble. Tiafoe is in trouble. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Something's come along and it's burst my bubble. Yeah, yeah. Juice here on the Brooksby serve, by the way. Forehand there from Fonseca into the backhand. Forehand Fonseca, backhand saving these ones. Good defense here from Brooksby. Volley from... Oh, those two volleys were just too good. Just too good from Joao Fonseca, and he's got a break point. Ooh, good save. Good save of that break point, though, from Brooksby. No lacking in bravery there because it was close. And now it's another break point for Joao Fonseca. Another break point here for Joao Fonseca. Can he go up a break in the fourth set, just like Cam Norrie has recently done? Forehand return is pretty good. And the forehand from Brooksby goes long. Little shake of the racket from the Brazilian. And he knows that he is close to victory and close to a place in the next round. Brooksby's a bit annoyed. It's not quite a whack, but it's more than a tap of his bag. He's talking to himself as well. He's annoyed. He's annoyed, is Brooksby. But he's going to have to regain his composure if he's going to get back into this match. Meanwhile, around the grounds, Alcaraz is already up a break on Tarvet. Tiafoe's broken back against Cam Norrie in the fourth set. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Rublev has leveled things up in terms of sets against Lloyd Harris. They're at 1 set apiece. Borges is up a set and a break on Billy Harris. Moshizuki is leading Khachanov by 2 sets to 1 over on court 18. Buxer's beaten Vekic in straight sets. Well. Nakashima is serving for the match. In fact, Nakashima has 2 match points on Boo. Nakashima, 2 match points. Buxer knocking out Vekic. Now that is a surprise. Donna, one of the dark horses for the tournament and last year's semi-finalist. And she was so close to that final. But it was Paolini who beat her in the end in that third set, deciding set tiebreak. Anyway, back to the present. Fonseca here leading 2 sets to 1 and there's a breakup in the fourth set. Nakashima, I'm just keeping an eye on that scoreboard to see if he gets it done, and he does. Nakashima is through. Royer is fighting back against Manarino. He's won the third set, so the 2 Frenchmen there are going for. Manarino does lead by 2 sets to 1. Borges, who is up a set and a break, by the way, on Harris, but is going to have to fend off 2 break points. Lovely net coverage there from Jenson Brooksby, 15 all. If you're just tuning in, by the way, please hit the like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. Nice ace down the tee. We then look at the crowd with some Brazil shirts on. Some dude wearing a Wimbledon cap. Drop shot here from from Fonseca. Nice play. Brooksby chasing that down, and then Fonseca couldn't deal with it, so it's 30 all. 40-30. Game point for 4-2 for Joao Fonseca in this fourth set. Grand Slam. It's been a good year. Listen, it's been an unbelievable year. Entering the top 100 for the first time. Back end of last year, he obviously won the year-end next-gen finals. He's won his first title, 250. Ooh, that drop shot nearly was exquisite, but nearly exquisite means not exquisite, and therefore hits the top of the net and comes back on his side. Deuce. And then Joao Fonseca, Grand Slams this year. Second round, beating Rublev in straight sets in Australia. Third round in the French Open before losing to Jack Draper. And he's got 1 foot in the third round here, has he? Well, let's see if he can hold serve first of all here. No, he's going to go long on that backhand. It's going to be a break back point for Jenson Brooksby. Oh, he's got it. He saved it. He saved it. My bad. He saved it with a really good serve. Deuce. Forehand returning to the forehand of Fonseca. Forehand now sliced from Brooksby. Oh, he's fallen to the ground, has Brooksby. He's lost the point. Joao is just going to check he's okay. He sticks his thumb up and says, yeah, I'm fine. And Joao returns to the baseline. Okay. By the way, Cam Norris serving to stay in the fourth set, but he is up 40-30. Borges is still up a break in the second set. I think he had to fend off some break points, didn't he, on his serve just recently? And Joao Fonseca holds 4-2. This set is 50 minutes old, and we've only had 6 games. Boy, oh boy. There's been a couple of epic juice games in there, I know. There was one juice game where I think Jenson saved 4 break points, but he was eventually broken, I think, in the next service game. Ooh, 15-30 here on the Brooksby serve. $30 all. Fonseca nets. Ooh, Brooksby's now turned to net, and it's going to be a break point for Joao Fonseca. It would feel like a mini match point because it would be a double break advantage. Oh, but Fonseca goes long, and it's deuce. Fonseca goes long, deuce. (4-2) or 2-4 with Jenson here serving. But it's going to be another break point for Joao Fonseca. Okay, can Joao Fonseca get the break? Backhand return from Joao. Oh, nice forehand there, though, from Jenson. Forehand to forehand right now. Nice change of direction as well from Jenson, forcing the error. Deuce. Game point now for Jenson. So, Brooksby to serve. Where are you going with this serve? You're going out wide, but you're going to miss. Oh, Cam Norris serving for the match. Double fault from Brooksby. Deuce. Cam Norrie was up a break at 4-3, but Tiafoe broke back. And now he's up a break again, but this time it's in a position where he's serving for the match against Francis Tiafoe. And he's won the first point, 15-love. Ooh, wonderful backhand there. Ooh, Joao, volley. Is it going to help him win the point? Not yet. Wonderful defending from Jenson Brooksby. Wow. And Brooksby holds. Big moment, big point, 4-3.
So, change of ends. Will it provide a change of fortune for Jenson Brooksby? Will he save some break points, mopping his brow with a bag of ice? That appeals right now. Well, well, well. I would imagine they do, Matthew, if they're wearing those hats, then yeah. So, Fonseca to serve, 4-3, goes down the tee into the rally because Jenson's done well to get that rally back, that return back. Look at him bouncing up and down. Love 15. That was all about the return. It's a really good serve from Joao. Plenty of pace on it, but given the fact that Brooksby's so far behind the baseline, it gave him time to react, and then it landed super deep, maybe even on the line. That one, though, just missed the line, and it's 15 all. Close call, indeed. Centimeters in it. Misses the first serve there, does Joao. Forehand return is not bad from Jenson. Forehand cross court now. Good depth on it. And Joao goes big down the line, but misses. 15-30. Please do hit the like button, by the way. Oh, breaking news. Cam Norrie has eliminated the number 12 seed, Francis Tiafoe, in 4 sets. 4-6, 6-4, 6-3, 7-5. Alcaraz, by the way, leading 4-1 on Tarvet in the first set. Borges is now up 2 sets to love on Billy Harris. Rublev and Harris, that's Lloyd Harris, are 1 set apiece. And Mochizuki leading Khachanov by 2 sets to 1. Oh, yeah. 30 all between Fonseca and Brooksby. I'm just about ready for my afternoon nap. I'm playing tennis tomorrow. Oh, break point, Jenson Brooksby. Is there life in the old dog yet? Oh, Brooksby breaks and enjoys the adulation of the crowd. There's a Brazilian there, though, who's not clapping. Looking quite glum, actually. Well, still down 2 sets to 1 is Brooksby, but he's got the break back. And how close was he to being down a double break, which there were some mini match points, what I described them as, in the previous service game of Jenson's. And now he breaks. And we're back on serve in this 3-hour marathon. 4 all in the 4th set. Let's bring you up to date with some scores from today, as in like results. Of course, some pretty big players already exiting the tournaments in the last 2 days, including Coco Gauff and Jessica Pegula and Yelena Ostapenko on the women's side, and on the men's side, Alexander Zverev, Stefanos Tsitsipas, Daniel Medvedev, Lorenzo Musetti.
all crashing out. Right, results. I said I was going to be sharing some of those with you very quickly before we come back to Brooksby and Fonseca. So, Sabalenka winning in straight sets over Buskova. Buskova was serving for the first set, but unable to close it out. Sabalenka didn't let go of the advantage that gave her, winning the tiebreak and then ultimately winning in straight sets. Cam Norrie come from a set down to beat Francis Tiafoe. Madison Keys, very comfortable in her straight sets win over Danilovic in an hour and 15 minutes. Kartal, equally comfortable in straight sets win over Tomova. Other results on the singles side include straight sets wins for Laura Siegemund over Leylah Fernandez and Nicolas Jarry over Lerner TN. In fact, a funny little fact there is the fact that both matches lasted a similar amount of time. In fact, Laura Siegemund against Leylah Fernandez, which was 14, 17 games, and Lerner TN against Nicolas Jarry was 8, 16, 22, 25. 25 games, Jarry TN, and 19 games is that? 17. 5, 11. Yeah, 17. Oh, yeah, you get what I mean. It was a bit of a slogfest, Leylah Fernandez against Laura Siegemund. I mean, an hour and 42 minutes for a 6-2, 6-3. Whatever, anyway. Siegemund is through. Buxa knocking out Vekic. I think that's a bit of a shock as well in straight sets. And Nakashima coming through in 4 against Boo. Right. That's brought you up to date with some of the results from today. But let's bring you up to date with some of the latest scores, where Alcaraz is leading 5-1 in the first set over Tarvet. And Borges is up 2-0 on Billy Harris. Mochizuki leading Khachanov by 2-1. Fonseca leading Brooksby by 2-1. And Lloyd Harris and Andrei Rublev 1-set all. Okay, back to Fonseca and Brooksby. 30 all here on the Brooksby serve at 4 all in the fourth set. Cross-court exchanges right now. Forehand from Brooksby into the forehand of Joao. Wonderful forehand down the line. Fans cutting off their seats because they thought he'd got it done. Is this going to land in? No. Look at those Brazilians cheer. Break point for Joao Fonseca. Oh, is Brooksby okay? Yeah, I think he's all right. Well over 30 degrees here in Germany today. Do hit the like button, by the way, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Okay. Break point, Joao Fonseca. Huge, huge moment. He breaks here and he's going to serve for the match. Backhand return from Joao. Forehand from Brooksby. He's not clean and it's not going to get over the net. And it is another break of serve. And it is a break of serve for Joao Fonseca. When they return to the court, Joao is going to serve for the match. Siesta incoming. So Fonseca will return to the court and will serve for the match. Meanwhile, some live scores. Alcaraz set point to take a 1-0 lead over Tarvet. Borges 2-0 up on Billy Harris. Mochizuki 2-1 up on Khachanov. Lloyd Harris and Andrei Rublev are 1-set all and 3 games all in the third set. Mertens and Lee just getting underway on court 17. They're on serve at the beginning of that match. Manarino leads Royer by 2-1, and Jordan Thompson is already up an early break on Bonzi. Fonseca serving for the match against Jenson Brooksby. Love becomes 30. Oh, Love 15, sorry, becomes Love 30. My bad. Love 30 on the Joao Fonseca serve as he's trying to serve this match out. Well. Is there another twist in this incredible tale? Ace down the tee, 15-30. Oh, Love 40, sorry. My bad. What am I doing? John, keep up at the back. Come on. Into the rally. Love 40. Lovely depth there from Brooksby. Backhand down the line from Fonseca. Well defended. Fonseca on the drive volley. It's a lovely drive volley. It helps him win the point. Brooksby does chase it down, but he can't get it over the net. 15-40. One break point saved. 2 to go. Lovely body serve there. 30-40. Second serve here at 30-40 for Jenson Brooksby to look at. Does land in. Backhand from Fonseca. Forehand from Jenson Brooksby. Backhand from Fonseca. Forehand. Oh, he's put it into the net. Juice. Brooksby nets on the forehand. Just when he was very much in the rally, he just decided to take it up a notch. And he nets on the forehand side. Okay, Juice. Forehand here from Fonseca. Oh, Joao Fonseca, you lucky boy with that net cord. He's now going to have a match point. Okay, where's your serve going? Down the tee. Back, forehand return is going to go long. Joao's arms are aloft. And Joao Fonseca is through to the third round. It's his dream tournament. He told Talk and Tennis last year that this is the most important slam for him. And it was his dream to play here. And here he is, winning 2 matches now. And he's into the third round, where he's going to play Nicolas Jarry. Well. Puts his back to front now. His team are delighted. He's delighted. Look at that face and look at that scream. That's a scream that tells you I am in round 3 and I'll see you on Friday. Maybe some sightseeing on Thursday. 6-4, 5-7, 6-2, 6-4 was the result. Maybe we can share this with you on the screen right now. Let's do that. As we break this match down. Fonseca, narrow first set. A set all about taking your chances. as he had 1 break point and took it. Jenson had 2 break points and couldn't take either of them, where he was a bit careless with some unforced errors. Second set, though, Brooksby a lot more ruthless, as you can see, snatching it at the end there, 7-5. Joao, though, went into overdrive in the third set and was comfortably the better player throughout that, winning it 6-2. The third set had more twists and turns than a twisty-turny thing, as Jenson fought back from a breakdown on a couple of occasions, but ultimately the chances he had there also to break serve once again when Joao was trying to serve it out at love, 40. But Joao Fonseca wins 5 points in a row. Some good serving. So it was a nice drive volley in there at one point as well, and a bit of luck with that net cord as well at deuce. Anyway, Joao Fonseca goes on. Nothing to be ashamed about for Jenson Brooksby. He can head to the North American swing now with some belief. But Joao Fonseca winning another Grand Slam match after winning matches earlier this year in Australia and the French Open. French Open third round, I think it was, wasn't it? That was nice. Australian Open, of course, included a really good straight sets win over Andre Rublev. He's having an excellent year and he's winning more and more matches at slams. Lot to be proud of for Joao Fonseca. Anyway, in terms of the stats, let's have a look at those. And we can also see some of the images there. Joao at the net, by the way, was a nice thing today, as you can see from this particular image there. There's our favorite, the likelihood to win. So Joao is attacking 27% of the time compared to 24 for Jenson. 9 aces for Joao. I think his serving today was good, but it wasn't quite at the elite level it was against Jacob Fernley in the previous round. 4 double faults from Joao and just 2 from Jenson Brooksby. First serve percentage in from both players, fair enough, 67 and 66% respectively. Joao winning a bit more on his first serve than Jenson was. And second serve, very, very similar. So it was nip and tuck, as you can see. Break points, though, is what it's all about. And Joao broke Jenson 6 times from 17 opportunities, but Jenson could only break 3 times from 13 opportunities. Joao, by the way, hitting 51 winners. That's pretty impressive across 4 sets, but well over 3 hours, by the way, this encounter. We would have been well over 4 if we would have gone to a 5th set, and we weren't far away from it. Remember, Joao Fonseca had to save 3 break points when he was trying to serve it out, eventually getting over the line there with an unreturned serve on match point. Total points won, pretty close. 142 for Joao Fonseca and 130 for Jenson Brooksby. A lot of super tight games, by the way. A lot of juice games that went the distance, by the way. And you can tell from those stats, by the way, in terms of the fact that we had 272 points across 4 sets. That is a lot of points, I'm telling you, to go across 4 sets. Right, let's have a look forward to Joao Fonseca against Nicolas Jarry. Joao Fonseca, Nicolas Jarry, a preview we can do for that right now, because they're going to be playing each other in round 3 on Friday. So, head-to-head, 0-0. They've never played each other. So, nothing to go off there. I would suggest in terms of the year, the form is certainly with Joao. But here at Wimbledon, it is a place that Nicolas Jarry enjoys. Jarry, of course, played Alcaraz at Wimbledon in 2023, wasn't it, I think? And it went 4 sets, but easily could have gone 5. And that was in the round of, I'm going to say it was the 4th round. I could be wrong. It was under the roof. I remember that. Competing under the roof on centre court, Alcaraz overcame an attacking bombardment from the Chilean Jarry to win 6-3, 6-7, 6-3, 7-5 in just under 4 hours. Yeah. Anyway, that was 2 years ago. Now, Jarry, we know about him plummeting down the rankings, having not even come close to replicating his Rome final run and having a pretty rotten year all round. I saw him play in in Estoril earlier this year, and he looked a shadow of his former self. There were flashes, but let me tell you now, there's been a lot more than flashes from Nicolas Jarry at this year's Wimbledon. 5 sets win over Holger Rune, followed by a straight sets win today over Lerner Tien. He is beginning to show some signs, and he does like the grass. I think his game suits it, and he was serving so well, especially against Holger Rune, who, one of the best returners in the game, couldn't deal with that serve. Over to Joao Fonseca. Joao Fonseca, by the way, serving pretty well as well. As I said, though, was serving a lot better in his first round against Jacob Fernley on centre court than he was today on one of the outside courts in a 4-set win over Jenson Brooksby. Now, where's your money at? I'm going to go Joao Fonseca. Joao Fonseca in 5 sets. What do we think about that? There we go. That will be an epic. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if they put it on an outside court as well. If not, certainly not one or center, but whatever. There's going to be a lot of Chileans and a lot of Brazilians in an all South American clash that'll be coming up on Friday, and that's a lot to look forward to. All right. In the meantime, thank you for joining. Keep talking tennis, as Nick would say. And to everybody else, you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.